sur fairness. Alla ne alvekil kasinke.
Molia Finamon.
安，晚上好。
Salma Arinfa, Alekano Nandewin. Nandewin, Lavastar, Alakamin.
晚上好啊。深夜安安，深夜安安。深夜是谁？深夜就是深夜，少啰嗦。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
10人时间开台，是啦。
Akayal fil arumefa in iterond et. 早安，早安。睡饱，睡饱，睡饱。睡。Ala Eldalia.
Ala Eldalia。居然可以升级到3级，但有必要吗？
喂，
这么晚不睡，秀珠阿姨不会骂吗？不会啊，她也跟我一起在冒险啊。哦，就只是在不同的店强化的意思哦，结果会不同，了解。
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
And the wind fair no indeed.
晚上好啊。
Elelotte osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave. Sinde fil arenka.
有点想要在这边放点呢。对啊，半夜开台。晚安。这里可以放点吗
It's clear.
With the port crystal placed,
可
we'll
以
be
耶，
able to
而且还
use
可以
the
捡
ferry
起来
stone， to return here in an instant.
而且没有人会抢。像我们要来这个村子就方便了。想要问我怎么提高自己的音域的，那就从小练啊。如果现在才要提升怎么办？没有办法，你的音域已经差不多固定了，你再练差不多只能提升1-2个阶级这样。但是还是会有进步啦。就是你有花时间去练习跟努力，就一定会进步。但是练习也要有方式，就只是单纯的想要把自己的音域提高，然后却没有方法的话，那只是在损伤自己的喉咙而已。对，我已经预设你们都会用喉咙唱歌。 因为如果你知道不要用喉咙唱歌的话，你基本上就已经蛮厉害的，就应该不会问这个问题。JAM Project 的歌对我来说算是稍微吃力吗？其实他们的歌张力都很强啊，你不管谁来唱都其实都蛮吃力，就连他们自己唱也是，应该说唱不唱得上去是一回事啦，但是唱的歌真的会累。接下安安，所以我想说你的吃力应该是说唱不唱得上去这件事情吧。不过我觉得有一件事情很吊诡，就是为什么大家都要推崇高音这件事情呢？我觉得每个人的嗓音，就是你要先知道自己声音好听在什么音域，唱的好听比唱的高重要，不是吗？你一直追求高音的用意是，人家会觉得你很屌，你很厉害。可是你音高到了，可是唱的不好听，有什么用？对，就是我觉得你最重要的是，就自己唱的舒服，自己觉得唱的好听，自己觉得唱的舒适。这是我觉得我自己觉得啦，就是比较好的一种唱歌的心态。如果说你就是想要挑战那种高音，就是想要让人家觉得哇，你看你超屌的，那你就OK 尝试一下。如果真的上不去的话，你也不是比别人烂，就只是你上不去而已。真的不要去一昧的，就是追崇那种什么推崇高音有很屌很厉害怎么样的，就是。你刚好只是听到那些唱高音很厉害的人，所以你觉得他们很厉害，可是因为刚好他们在那个音域，他们那个声音就是好听。有些人他们也唱得上去啊，可是他们的声音就是唱上去的时候，你听的时候你会觉得是享受，还会觉得是一种压力，这就是另外一回事了。有些人唱得上去，可是你一听就会觉得很压迫，你会觉得很不舒服。你就不会想要继续多听，你顶多听一两次就觉得那你很屌，你赞，睡了，然后就不想再听你唱歌了。假音也是一种技巧啊，你不一定要真音逼到一个音域，你才是真正厉害。你假音唱的好听，你也是很屌，好不好？高音容易激发人的脑内啡，让听的人容易嗨，所以一般人会觉得很厉害，就是觉得很像很厉害这样子。三天三夜的三更半夜，这个是真的厉害。我先说这是真的厉害。求生欲。对啊，我真的是觉得每一个人有自己适合的音域啦。哇，这么远，好，先回去哈。
I've got wares of every ilk.
哇，一颗石头卖1万块，所以就是飞的时候都是花1万块在飞。
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
完全不知道自己适合什么音域，那你现在的首要之务是找到自己适合的音域，而不是怎么样让自己的音域提高啊。
Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have bestials.
我觉得这件事情，姑且你先不管别人喜不喜欢，你先自己听自己唱。你自己觉得那这个地方我觉得我可以 handle 得住，我觉得我唱得很舒服，我觉得这个地方很有自信，那你就是适合这个音域。沉浸式吗？好吧，那我给它改成走路好了，一直跑好累啊。它应该可以改成就是。我忘记是哪个键可以变成走路。 我忘记他预设键是哪一
It's
个。
only spiders.
They are best left under. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
你们在路上看到这小蜘蛛以后，他们就是蜘蛛。你们在激动什么？他们就是蜘蛛。一直挑自己喜欢的歌去唱，然后发现太吃力就放弃的原因，是因为你知道歌可以降 key 升 key 吗？你没有必要坚持原 key 唱它，你知道吗 ？You know， 你喜欢的歌你可以升降 key 去唱，好吗？如果你觉得自己的音域是，如果你觉得你可以对自己的那个声域，就声音那个歌声有一点点自信，然后但是就是因为太高了唱不上去，那你降个4 key 唱啊。如果你觉得自己呢想要唱得更轻松一点呢，你就升个4 key， 然后降8度唱。
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
对啊，就是不要勉强自己，就是歌好听，你可以升降 key 好吗？有唱过，也试过降 key， 结果体感就被破坏，不知道怎么唱，那就没办法啦。早安，然后晚安，晚安 ，ABC 晚安。好可爱的名字 ，ABC。
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale.
早安，然后晚安。
早安，然后晚安，好像那个猎人的那个标题。早安，然后晚安。
You say you're on the hunt for Griffenture. It is said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into in your language. Of course. It can be found in Batal. It isn't much talked about, you see.
好啦，快睡，快睡！这是几点了还不快睡？雪莉真的是越来越晚睡了，我发现了。之前都乖宝宝，现在就越来越不乖。啊，都在干什么？怎么那么晚睡？
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
啊，兔子，兔兔那么可爱，有毛皮耶。对，别打我。
I'm gonna
Feast your eyes on this!
我半夜起来上厕所。半夜起来扫厕所，扫厕所是什么？
Dare I say it? Shroud no one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
没有，雪莉不是注音输入，所以她一定是拼字拼错。
A chest. What harm could there be in having a peek?
啊，凯西怎么也还没睡？
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
晚安，晚安。紧困，紧去困哦。
Turn out your pockets. Nice. Be done. Come, follow my example.
Not so bad, I think.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks. Like fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
他们在这边站这么久，为什么不打开这个箱子？哎呦，涡流魔功！魔功，哇，它是魔法攻击力大于物理攻击力的一把弓哎。更新《美少女战士》的变身配音，我很久没有玩配音了。
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. This brute has quite the temper.
Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
Easily done.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. True enough. Well done, Master!
这距离我飞得过去吗？可是他们过不来，就为难他们。嘿嘿，魔法，只要距离超过一定的距离，他们就会转过来。Magic。上好久。晚安。
Witness my magic!
I've got a good feeling about this one.
有吗？有好东西吗？看来
I'll
是
get
没
that
有
for
哦。
you.
天粗。
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped.
哦，十九兽。 冰与火之歌。飞行器害怕电击。19真的很好打，不过因为刚好有路人在，路人 NPC 哦，也算是路人。上次我就是我们4人小队也是直接就把它收掉。不肯定，在几百年前就打败过你。
Block of harpies brought here. It's weak to fire. Execution. Once more.
这车到哪的啊？到主城吗？
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
嘿，为什么不能做？
I will protect you.
让我坐下。好，可以了。啊，围城了。牛车真的有够慢。欢乐一牛车。
Might you be looking for?
Good day, sir.
Need anything?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
我真的不觉得这个包厢又比较隐秘啊。这根本就公开的啊。
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty. Ah, yes. When he learnt of Your Majesty's as to how he learned Your I shall be sure to inform you when I do.
So the agent was of Batal after all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. However, I've heard it may well be that she is. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I have been pursuing all of. Would Your Majesty be willing to venture? Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we.
骚乱之村，骚货之村，哎，好想去哦！去睡个搞搞。这里有我的房子。哇，送石头呢
Shall we get some rest then?
阿颖就这样子看着我一整晚。啊，都是米角。嗯，食人魔好啊，好了，读颜色，然后报仇，道具。啊，你帮我给他打啊，我就给你一个，我想想看啊，给你一只岸边鱼，很划算吧？
I fought many battles.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on.
很中意阿姨，阿姨我中意你啊！OK，alright。 这边有一大块都还没去探索过。从这边，它是一片山脉，看来是没有办法。好吧。查过去。
With, ready to forge on?
.天啊！这座城市没有在卖早餐的吗
What brings you here?
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
Ox carts don't travel. Monsters are apt to grow. It would be the height of madness to take. Should you require a cart service?
现在早上哦。
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
It's a bit early for a rest.
It's this way. Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services
他在哪？啊？他在主城哦。
of an ox cart. A most agreeable suggestion.
那我还来这里。
Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
This ox cart's bound for Ver. I'll need to see some coin before I.
花我200块。被打死还没问你要不要复活的时候，可以打开物品栏喝补血药，直接回血，笑死！这算是游戏 bug 吗？
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Formidable foe. I hope we have not met our match.
We attack it head on. We are doomed to defeat.
Surpassed with skill. Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
This ain't good.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
哇，那你的
Shall we
牛
see
车
if
就
there's
这
aught
样
to be
没了
found。while we're here?
牛车就安尼无去。
Feast your eyes on this!
Keep an eye on the far end of the bridge as we proceed.
So long as we make it to the other side, we'll be all right.
我们这是路途到一半被攻击。
Really now?
既然都被攻击了，那就好好的享受一下吧。会是什么样的人呢？ 啊，弓箭手，大妈弓箭手。还可以吧。
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
哇，你们都跳得过来啊？那不就好厉害？对，我们只需要一个大妈弓箭手就好了。 这是19兽吗？飞到哪？哦，蜥蜴人。看起来很潇洒哦。奔放的异界石。 亚马斗，有点想要把我们的坦换成捕师，因为其实不用坦好像也没差。就我们都是走那种高速出行的。哦，你好适合叫亚马斗。亚马斗，天哪，你面色看起来也太差了吧！老练的捕师，老头儿，好吧。 亚马头，你来帮我们补好了。
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
送你快烂的苹果。
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's.
お願いします。ヤマト。
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Fortunately for you, I've a mind for maps. I know the way. Follow me.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I shan't let them harm you.
Feast your eyes on this!
'Tisn't much of an adventure.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last. Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
你不是要带路？
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Especially that bin goes close.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
你在等什么？早安，早安，是深夜不睡觉教宗吗？您好，您好，晚上好。
But not at the expense of my duty.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Mm. 不知道这边这个游戏有没有赚钱的方式，因为东西都好贵。
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
为什么亚马头的个性感觉是那种有点讨人厌的？
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Is there no way to reach it?
使命。
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true?
他们全部都塞在这个
I
门
don't
口
like the
干什么
sound？of it at all.
哦，原来这边是来可以开放参观的地方。
A glad find. These always get used up in the heat of battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
因为我不想浪费时间啊，东西要可以用的时候就要用啊。 要不然你东西一直摆着，它也不会增值。然后倒不就用在有用的地方。而且我就算把那东西卖掉，它也不是1万块啊。
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Right you are.
没东西。太烂了吧，就没东西。这本该飞得上去吗？
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
可以缓冲吗？哎呦，不能。
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
重点是还没有人开，都一定要等我开。不能缓冲吗？可以啊。福利点，你带的路不是这边吗？
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I know the way. Follow me.
I know the way. Follow
is
me.
Most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Look, Master. Goblins.
Well caught.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Not bad. All things considered.
Nice.
我还没死哦。
You'll not live to regret this.
都不用我出手。
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
竟然一直追着我打呢！你看起来最欠打吧？你到底要带我们去哪里？打到一半摔下来。 走啊！
These writings could be of import.
小心末牌觉醒者，他
Shall
们
we
是
take a
骗子
closer
而已。
look? I will protect you.
天哪，都一定要穿这么性感吗？带路啊！
at your disposal.
又是独眼巨人。
We ought to take a closer look.
Gazing skyward.
As fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
哎，这上面有东西。
Over here.
这上面有那个探索的那个钱币，怎么上去啊？还是我看到上面有人跳下来，还是我要从这边飞过来呢？入口在哪里？ 我现在穿的这个就是女装了吧？其实，哦，问号问号问号，这是我可以复活他的意思吗？我带吗？哎，我没带呢，不好意思啊，那你就继续当尸体吧，改天有空再来复活你。
This way, if you please.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
好啦好啦，他死了，他死了啦。 啊！我怎么没有飞？就这样在这种高度摔死。 丢脸！
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
让你的家人丢脸，让你的牛丢
I
脸。
can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
这里怎么那么多死人？
A glad find. These always get used up in the heat of battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Flying foes are the worst of the lot. How are we to strike them from this distance?
Of course.
Nicely done!
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
The Arisen is in your charge.
那你们都是来啊，讲。
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
哇，阿姨你好猛哦！
You
阿
are
姨，
mighty indeed, Arisen.
阿姨真帅。干嘛干嘛干嘛？来那边给我击什么掌啊？击掌就表示你有参加过这场战斗，是不是？啊，好重！哎呦，
Could you come over here?
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Oh, oh.
A splendid discovery.
帮我拿一下。
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
又没飞，为什么有飞没飞都？还是要在我坠落之前就要按飞的那个动作。
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
露营吧。
No! The monsters left something for us.
一直有战斗的音乐，但不知道跟谁在战斗。
no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
好哦，谢谢。快腐烂的顶级瘦肉，有时候这种快腐烂的也不错。
Visions of roast meat
至少它是
will
顶级
dance
的。
in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
嗯，落后。
'Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
We've earned ourselves a pat. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
不要再打兔子了。
A tad too high, methinks. We are here to serve the arisen. Not even a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now.
这不是你带的吗？明明就你带的路，然后你又说什么？说的好像是我想要走这里。
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I'll encamp the same spell and will overwhelm our foes without combined magic.
走不走？走不走？
Times must be tedious if you resort to challenging beasts to bouts.
Ought not to be so careless.
I'll pick up. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Master.
Right, just follow me.
真的有一个人，我还以为我看错了。 人家好好在那边睡觉，你要把人家打下来吗？没有，他们就只是好好的在家里睡觉而已，这是他们的家。他们不是露宿街头，这就是他们的家。他们就喜欢这样的环境。 倒不如说是我们走进了他们的家。哦，麻烦。
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Master.
see it now.
Sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge.
哇，飞踢！
Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Tis well in hand.
又开始中了。
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that bin go to waste.
One of us has been drenched.
Success!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Hopper.
Sir Arisen, just when almost...
Oi! What are you doing standing about when there's work?
Jonas! This...
Is that right? You did it once of...
My apologies, yet he speaks truly. Pray, call the...
嚣张什么？
Let us deliver them a swift death and ensure the village's safety.
No room for carelessness.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
The Saurians, that's twice you're more than a friend. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is!
Jonas!
This blasted beastren went and how many times? There can be no doubt.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for...
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrons go causing...
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize, but we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most. I do hope you shall visit us again.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sephiron will be all right.
Thank you, sir. We've a long road ahead, but...
你可以继续带路了吗？
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
你把我带来这边，那人嘞？人嘞？人嘞？你把我千辛万苦带来这边，啊，人不在吗？有钱。
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Have we met, sir?
那就不要说。人家这边都已经残破成这样，一直在捡人家的东西，真爽。
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
是一直以来都在这么做的吗？
Aye.
Sigurd.
Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the Aye. For so long as we are united in...
就这样。他根本就不在这里啊！沃尔里克不是在主城，那为什么弗利莲要带我来这里啊？ 也不在主城，那他到底在哪里？你不是知道他在哪儿吗？
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Well.所以他根本就不在这个村子吗？
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
对啊，这边我来过。
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
It
would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
That's just what I was thinking.
对啊，东西也都拿过。So 被你骗了吗，狐狸脸？硬要剪。
I've got a good feeling about this one.
"天哪，福爷莲！为什么我要你导引任务 A， 你给我带来到任务 B 的点啊？"
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
这个我拿过啦。
Feast your eyes on this.
"秀珠阿姨想要击掌，然后福利脸过去不跟她击掌，然后秀珠阿姨自己玩自己的。
And I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
不用，谢谢，不用。
Over here! Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at
你就不能直接跑过来吗？谢谢哦。3条烂鱼。
How vast the sea is!
你要带我
I
们回那
imagine
个
we
村
would
子
not
吗？
escape a plunge into the water's depths.
你看起来就像是要带我们再回那个村子啊。快把它射下来啊！秀珠阿姨。
Look,
over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
你要去哪里？这里有龙啊，小姐！
Could you come over here?
Quick! Douse the flames!
唉。 笑死！天哪，葬送的福利连葬送的是我们的团队。
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
看到什么？看到龙啊？怎么了？ 你到底要带我们去哪里呀
？There are useful ingredients to be gathered.
Quite the hunter's figure.
Break! Our foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
Underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Let's keep still a moment.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
懂包，你真让我失望哎。天啊，没有坦差这么多吗？以前至少还可以把它打跑的。
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have
你可以不要再走这里了吗，大姐？
I know the way. Follow me.
你不知道路，你根本不知道，你什么都不知道。我们离开好吗？
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
你什么都不知道。
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
There are useful ingredients.
我真的觉得他在带路也是把我们带回那个村子。
No harm in picking a few.
不要再打兔子了！你看，他真的是要把我们带回那个村子去。好啊，这次没有那个任务，我看你要把我们带去哪里。
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
“你又把我们带来这里？人？啊！你知道他在哪里，然后你把我们带来这里，然后呢？然后呢，小姐
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
你根本什么都不知道。
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
他也不在这里呀。小姐，我们在那边坐了1天1夜喽。
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
哎呀
Hope to see you again.
你在偷笑什么？我被重到没有办法走路。
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so.
哦，哎呦，他有在卖这种东西耶！真是好看。
You're here to buy? Hope to see you again.
那我需要仓库。
I've a thought to share myself. Should a scrap ensue, we'll be at somewhat of a disadvantage.
I mislike our odds in a melee.
Mayhaps someone could change vocations? Someone besides me, of course.
感觉没有天哪！这边要回去也太远了吧？这边有没有最近的仓库在哪里？都很远。天啊，这样跑回去一定超痛苦的。好，飞吧。
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
真的是被福利连乱带路哎。他刚才又拿了一个，他怎么随时有办法拿那些东西啊
？Entreated to the.
这些剑，阿姨拿着好了。灵油剑60根。火药剑8根，饮水先不用拿。我现在有20个探求之针，感觉也不能换什么。 然后药水的话，我已经拿了。大量恢复体力。鱼卵、果肉、高级鱼卵，非常大量体力，大量体力，非常大量体力，大量耐力，非常大量耐力。体力，非常大量体力，大量耐力，非常大量耐力。同时鼓动带一个。
Foremost hospitality in. You know where to find me. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
塑形果肉药丸，塑形药粉，易堵剑，灵油小果剑。
To the foremost hospitality. You know where to find. Well met, sir. Puts me in the mood for a song, it does. Need anything?
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a clook?
Need anything?
Oh my.
Many thanks. Well, take a look while you're
每次光是整理背包就要整理半天，整理钥匙。他想要去找魔法书。看。唉，所以我们的任务目标到底在哪里？算了，我本来想要把这些子任务解一解，然后去解主任务的，但看现在直接解主任务就好了。乌尔里克，你到底在哪儿？乌尔里克 ，I don't know。
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
Wait.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
我们现在体力不济，我们先去睡一晚吧。真的很容易体力不济。
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
我不管
Let us endeavor to keep up. We must rest.
虽然天色还早，但我们该睡了。顺便去看一下能力有没有更新。 感觉升了不少级了。
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
20个什么都换不到。美丽胸衣，随从之力。 呀，冰柱术2，火蜥之尾2，雷电陷阱2， 暴雪吹击2，哦，有地震术，凝聚烈焰，嘣！哦，这招好像还蛮强的。能力看一下，耐冲，击飞抗性提升。命中术。这招还蛮好用的。这都是在地板放的，雷电陷阱放在原地的。哦，这不就是特斯拉塔吗？对。感觉蛮有趣的。地震术，也读太久了吧？哦，这是物理攻击的法术哎，所以遇到魔法无效的敌人可以用这招。太酷了吧！火药剑2，专心剑，连射剑，散射剑，专心剑，狙击剑，火药剑2。阿姨没有更新能力吗？没有。那把它火药剑升级一下，然后灵油镜还没，鬼神剑装备在连射剑这边，消耗所有体力的一剑，这是大师技能，咻，超痛。啊，那我要带什么？为什么只能带4招啊？我们是宝可梦吗？装备，然后地震术、冰柱术，感觉血的留一个好了，那就冰柱。暴风，冲。也很想玩雷电陷阱这招哎， 那就服你有气。可是这招又真的是蛮痛的。民族数升级一下。啊！我的 JP 点。都在学大法术。
Always a pleasure.
I am honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
我们的钱现在多少？6万8。
And should my tale entertain you?
出发。
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two.
I 那个飞就摔一下而已。
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
不用在那边突然在路上自我介绍了。被你看到谁就 Master。Master。
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies.
Armies descend!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You've been doused in oil. You must stay clear of fire.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
我靠！你撞我干嘛？又不是我打你。
Feast your eyes on this. Would you come over here?
丢秀珠阿姨干嘛？
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
走啊！
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
这时候真的唱好久。
The monster seems to have dropped something.
你在忙什么？
Follow me. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
又在打小动物。
Nice armor you've got. Look better on me, man.
Open your eyes!
One shaking.
My magics are at your disposal. Here, if you please.
哦，大只的声音。哎呦，在这儿。
Where the Cyclops, Master?
Fire wasn't much good.
哎！啊！他摔死了。
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
你
Truly?
你为什么要想不开？我什么事都还没做。
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
It's enough to make camp only when the moon rises.
哎呦！
I will protect you.
Not bad. Think nothing of it.
Well said.
Together we are indomitable.
Once more. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
走啊，走。
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Go. 牛头人。
I'll intend the same spell that will overwhelm our foe without supplying
This brute has quite the temper.
Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
Very well.
靠腰。
You might underestimate this one. Time to heal up. Let's keep still.
You must spare no effort against this bird.
Of course.
瞬间炸死。啊，捡到
Here
装
you are,
哎！
Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
所以怪身上还会掉装的哦。猎弓。
I don't much fancy narrow spaces.
Let us proceed with due caution.
无名村。
You there! You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
That man just now seemed rather on edge.
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here. You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
这村子怎么了吗？
What brings you here?
Here to ask or...
Here to ask you.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
I suppose that's neither here nor there. It is a question of skill at the end of the day.
就只有一个秀珠阿姨尊重我的想法。
But you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
Fancy a look at my wares?
还是可以卖啊。所以这村子哪里怪吗？
Do come again.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business you would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermont. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
哦，这边才1500哦。零邮件，我要件。无涛剑，螺旋剑这个好用啊！火药跟零油。零油先换掉好了。螺旋剑真的好用。绕能力扩照是，这应该不用。
Do stop by again.
Hail! How'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself?
领主大人，感觉就有阴谋。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Greetings. I trust you. If you have any questions, ask away. If aught about for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills to begin with. Those who wander into the village, of course, you are no, which is to say, is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious? Naturally, I'm not the... You're the second arisen to come to Vermont. And you've allied in response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in information must... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village many a year. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Take. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate tech. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foe.
传说超技术这么简单就拿到了吗？学会绝火超炎刃，不能用啊？还是要变成盗贼才可以用？不可能啊！我鬼神剑也是巫师血啊。
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Take care then.
怪怪的。 绿豆安安，进不去。
Can't say I've any tidings to share. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
It is not our place to hurry the arisen.
哦，这是什么？跑酷测验吗？啊，这是个人副本吗？所以他们才不进来吗？啊，跑酷！这算不算作弊啊？
You made it after all. Guess that means... Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You figured you'd want to know it. We're supposed to be new, but I suppose his real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? We're men and women, that's why he was cast. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief.
Ta-da!
But he failed, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he... And what a scheme. Still. But we can't have him thinking that he... Methinks he...
达拉通缉令。
Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its...
道技指南书。学会无我境界，哇哦！我都已经拿到大师技能了，但我还没玩过盗贼。
That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? No, anyway, we send them packing with a trifle. We only train the rare few who make it. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next.
所以这边才是真正的权力中枢。
You're the one then.
Dear me.
上面只是个
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me out.
幌子。盗贼村啊，有气，混有气。那就别怪我把你们的东西都拿走喽。想拿错。
Oh. I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
虽然这边是盗贼之村，但我们根本就强盗啊！来这边就随便拿人家的东西，然后就走了。
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
无名的。哇哦！
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
你就睡一晚吧。
I have no issue.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Dara. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, as you like, sir. 调查完底细了，要回主城了。
Well met.
要回去了。
Sir, a reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Aught has changed since we last came. I hope this does not bode ill.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
丑不丑？ 福利领在干嘛啊？
Look there. I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
哪个雕像？它指的地方是前面那个一阶石。哎呦！ 才略的异界石。天哪，双手剑好帅啊！ 天哪，你妆也太浓了吧，先生！啊，不，那是小姐。为什么这人的脸色这么差啊？
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
every battle.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
讨伐一只独眼巨人送2个碧玉，哎，好，揪了，拜拜，亚麻头。算你一个腐烂的瘦肉。
All told, I'm rather satisfied.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
那边有一个任务目标。
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
That's it. I've had enough. Twilnir, that's kind of you. Here you are. I want.
紧急讨伐。
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
晚安。
First things first, we must speak with Captain Brant. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Now we shan't lose our way. 不知道等级上限是几等。
This way, if you please.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
纯真，不用了，谢谢。
This way, if you please, Master.
Prepare yourself! I've let it grab hold! Shall fall!
No quarrel. Most effective.
Worthy of fortune. Nor save our best from food.
就这样打死了。
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
打狮鹫说像跟打普通的小怪一样。
Round every corner.
Living God, but dreams are free. Our harvest fair this year.
We forget the value of a moment's contemplation.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
不要老是告诉我那些我知道的事情，好不好？来一点新的消息。
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
What would you of me?
Look, as long as you please.
Could you come over here?
这里有箱子。
The person we seek isn't here. Perhaps we'd best come back later?
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time. Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bit... But hold a moment. But a clever plan. Furthermore, tools, and all the while, a clever ploy. I've no doubt that this bill would...
That thief maester's a capable sort.
引入龙
I
眼。
wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent. Might not one of the bandits in Burnworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? I can guide you there if you wish.
You have my support.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Something smells.
Our soldiers need better training.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Well,
就这是王宫。
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir.
What's this? Ho ho! If only my collection. Alas, the sand would wound my. If your curiosity should. The man's home is located in Batal.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
I can't go on like this.
他到底要带我们去哪里了？飞机点又想要带我们去哪里了？不会又是要到那个村子去吧？我觉得是。
Right. Just follow me.
I don't trust you.
interested in my wares? Go on, have a look.
为什么半框眼镜这么贵？
Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign's identity, but may up approaching the... What say you, your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries, once your infiltration is successful. Here, take care. Ah. There is masquerades being as they... Much is made of appearances as such...
还好我们已经有合宜的服装了。必须潜入王宫舞会才能进入穿正装、戴面具才能进入舞会会场。
Mayhap you'll learn all.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road.
哦，只要使用引入龙眼，就会在地图上显示龙之果冻碎片所在地。这么好用。
Despite the hour. Much obliged. I find
you. 好色。
Welcome.
好帅哦。
Over here.
Someone talked about this.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Good. We're here.
We shall await you here, Master.
If you see all untoward...
The masquerade. I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility. While...
Still far from your station, are you not?
Beg pardon, sir, but I... Would that I could attend these occasions every eve.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Is this fast truly to the...
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently...
If you've naught to say...
Such
Is there aught you require?
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
I've a duty to attend. Goodness me.
Once the day's work is done.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. Just between you and me, my task is 'tis an enigma. So back and forth I go.
What I can do for you?
I find it liberating to...
Methinks I'll have a rest.
Another ale? Talent's talent. What?
Surely these
All this merrymaking.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Another ale?
I find it
I'm frightfully busy. If you've naught to say, I'm frightfully busy.
我到底要跟谁讲话呢？让我详情过程，接近冒牌觉醒者之王。谁是冒牌觉醒者之王啊？
I pray someone ask.
Methinks I'll have a rest.
Now, we who are gathered here...
他有在这里面吗？
Is this fast true?
All this merrymaking.
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, right? Next time, don't leave aught in front of the door. I had a hell of a time wrenching the damn thing open.
Beg your pardon? I'll be mindful of that from now on. Still, no doubt there are others who've no idea that's even a door. Mayhaps someone should put up a sign, eh?
Does life or is what they do
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it possible.
I find dressing for these occasions socially tedious.
Such
Mayhap
quietude is a
circumstantial
blessing.
contrive to entertain.
If you've naught to say.
If you've naught to say.
A welcome respite from all those horrid ruffians.
Someone
comes to. Now this is a conundrum.
Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they whispered.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
Open this door right now.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play.
哦，场馆。
How long have you done this job?
Come see me and I'll instruct my attendants.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
居然只有花。不能再看吗？
Whatever am I to do?
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Now this is a conundrum.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Holy shit！ 这也可以宕机？不是吧？为什么？烦呢，烂游戏，你快把优化做好啊！维谦怎么还没睡啊？都几点了？
Whatever am I to do?
Fair winds coming.
Off to market I go.
“睡过了一觉起来了就睡不着了。”OK， 我懂，我也会这样。
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next week.
这夜间厅好有气派啊！这是我的王位。荣誉披肩。不得不说，把这王宫做的真用心。
I'd sooner stay out of Batal, where it's possible.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
Happiness is a full... I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Oh. Oh, 这里也有。
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
It seems you've obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
I do not believe we are acquainted.
Over here, if you please.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I... Always a pleasure. Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
At last!
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Well, well. He is merely Deesa's puppet, even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that he seems a man of import, pray, allow me...
Queen Regent Deesa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. So the acting chief of Mel, however, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? You will need to infiltrate the... I have attempted to do this. Would that I could undertake the... What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen...
Right. Just follow me.
Would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
We have arrived.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
有点太重了。不过还好，这边奔跑不用耗体力，不用耗耐力了。嗯。
Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Are the new recruits battle ready yet? I'm bloody starving.
At times, it seems I...
你是谁呀？我就这样进入你房间，你都不会觉得奇怪吗？ 房间，那不是我的房间吗？
Seems so much more capable.
I would fain a
Clap this blackguard in eye. Clap this black.
直接闯进来。天哪！我就这样进来了，堂而皇之的进来了。
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice. Could it be that you have come to bring mother? Aye, Disa is. It was never my intent to. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that. My word. You mean to say that you are the true Ariz? Could mother have had a.
Regent King Sven appears to be missing.
Me?
No. Then start searching, you fool.
Forgive me. This room turned up little of interest. I'll head out first and speak with the Sven,
where have you been, Your Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you leave your chambers. If all
如果我现在直接这样跑出去嘞？ 他们也不在意啊。
Such peace. Rain.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet to the moment.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
So, the Queen Regent is plotting something after all. I thought as much. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap, this alone can prove little, but... To think... It is a surprise. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid, you have done well, Your Majesty. Though
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here. Queen?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen of all those who serve the Queen I refer to Walden many a time as Disa, and many a time as our laws dictate thus. What say you? I prepared a means. This mission demands, should you be discovered.
This way, if you please. Eager as I am to explore the castle with you, I fear my kind are not welcome within, but I shall see you to the entrance.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the... roads, despite the hour, you know where to find me.
I shall do as you say.
Right. Just follow me.
Just follow me.
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
So, you've come. So, you've come.
Steel yourself, and we shall not fall here.
Oh yeah.
Don't like this now.
This battle is not yet done!
所以我不能这样直接下来。我还想说，他们怎么一点警觉心都没有，就没有进去，还是会被打。天哪，那这个任务到底要怎么完成啊？我又不是真的刺客。
have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? No. Or have you proof? Ah. By that mob. This reminds me of he went before the people. And what befell? Ha! Crusoe. Aye. I dare say your arrival portends escape. Here, and I need not that said. If tell me, does that ring any? Oh, guide me outside then.
可以像这样直接带出去的吗？ This should be far enough. If you truly are, words may be, mayhap, the knowledge I've gained. 这种结语真的很笨的感觉，卫兵感觉都没有在在乎的。
The latest tidings from Melv came as what was a tragedy to those who... I thought to myself, and indeed, we still, that I would...
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. Remember me, sir? Our road was a long one.
There is much we ought to attend. Since Magistrate Wardor has mayhap it would be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
A resounding success.
Well done, everyone.
That was over in a trice. Where to next? Might not one of the bandits in Vernwood...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's... Do not forget that we work...
Come on.
That's quite enough.
Where was I bound again?
怎么了？
Just follow me.
为什么他一直揍他？
This isn't much to go on.
你快把他打死了！你快把他打死了，太太。
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
这是酒馆里面的打架吗？
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Always a pleasure.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. Right on the roads, just... Despite the hour. You know where to find me.
This way, if you please.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. Right on the roads, just... Despite the hour. Much obliged. The rules at your leisure. Gotta be somewhere to make snacks.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Here. Risen is ever prudent in the application of coin. Shall we get some rest then? To this world, I...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Uncle.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Well met, son.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears.
That looks promising.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
It's weak to fire! Not bad.
Focus. The battle continues.
How dare you! Just keep a clear mind.
Huzzah!
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
This is quite a quandary.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or ne'er.
There are few places where I can shut down my
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. Time to be heading home.
Surely I'm overdue a date.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. Townsmen depend on me.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
What good will come of this? Would that I could share my cares. What?
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
When does my watch
One
end?
must take pride
I've
in
clean
their charge.
forgotten.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
told you. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Surely I know
Place, strapped, I'm ready for patrol.
Always waiting around those meetings. Hubris is man's worst enemy.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you our party contains an abundance of sorcerers.
We shall assail our foes with a plethora of magics.
I'm unsure how best.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are lead.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
烤腰啊！我说我的车还要被打。
Oh, that was a sight to behold.
Think nothing of it.
I like that.
Stand strong! Spirit.
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Fascinating.
Lots to look forward to, but a long day of work.
就是想打就去打吗？要打不打的。
to focus. My shift's only just begun.
It's been a hard day.
Time is light. What must needs be done? No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
好可怜哦！想要坐个车而已，就要一直被攻击。你们到底是怎么顺利到终点的？我真的很怀疑。
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
My courage fails me. I have shamed myself.
I'd fancy a kick, but not at the expense of my duty.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I will protect you.
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Is aught amiss hereabouts?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
Not to look.
Shift's only just begun.
Suppose I ought to learn my...
Lots to do. Have precious little time.
Well, this is no good.
One must take pride in their charge. And prone porters arrive.
I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun.
Tis well
Not to
timed.
look forward to. It's a long day of work. What must needs be done?
One of us has been drenched.
嘿，没礼貌的家伙。滚石！
You dare!
Have courage! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
根本就不可能安全到达目的地嘛！
That's it!
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
你为什么要踢我？
That's it!
我只是想要实验，就是从我们这个点到那个点中间，到底有没有办法有可能安全的到达？杰里安安，早安早安。我们现在从主城出发到这边一半，我们还有好长的路要走哦。对，它超慢的。照这个速度，我到中午都还没到。
What?
Work, work.
Wearing armor all day.
职业病。那我有这种职业病，我要提防我后面有没有怪。他去相见。
What? Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against both. Are we all in the same boat?
Nicely done!
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
That's worth celebrating.
A flawless execution.
Once more.
我什么事都不想管，就交给他们打就好了。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Stand strong. That's the spirit.
反正他们会打、又不需要我出手。我就安逸做我的乘客就好了。
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
你们是在抱怨我一直让你们走路吗？然后我自己坐在牛车上。你们也可以上车啊，你们自不上的。流浪哦，去处理一下好吗？
Victory!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
也就是你们明明能快却不快，还有什么办法？
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
啊，不行了，走吧，要日落了。
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Oh no.
This brute has quite the temper.
Why don't we use their rage to our advantage?
No quarrel here.
Sounds good. Thank you, Arisa. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set me.
Splendid.
对呀、所以我才不想天黑还继续坐那个牛车，我会崩溃。沿路上都是这种怪。
I can't wait to
早
find out what's
安，
inside.
有没有睡好啊？
You'll never believe. Normally, you put an mayhap my eyes.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Greetings. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us. Impressive.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
Wonder if there's any Go on.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of
吃早餐，吃早
crowds,
餐
but。here, at least, you'll find.
我刚才就边坐车边在吃早餐。
Find a bit of peace and quiet.
从半夜玩到现在，对啊。
Pleasure doing business.
很 crazy 吧 ？I'm so crazy。我是如此的 crazy。
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Some Murdins he won't take a liking to you lest you.
So, you seek to enter Batal?
Leave this place at once.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry.
Morris!
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor
Morris.
Do you truly expect me? The soldiers won't concern it all. He's right. Do you, if you return him to me?
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Go on, have a look.
他在哪？早安呢？应急情报。
Have you need of...
Shame there aren't as many. I rather enjoyed hearing the. It's said to descend in. Sounds like the last.
If you see old untoward...
This way.
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me my. I still recall his. Oh, Rog.
Better mind than mine to solve this.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I can guide you there if you wish.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Lay down your arm.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Quite agree.
I shan't let you get away.
Witness my magics!
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Hey.
The enemy retreats. It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
偷我的东西嘞！
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Would you mind coming over here?
I've got a good feeling about this one. Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Roger! Roger!
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Where are you, Roger?
I can proceed no further. We cannot break it from this side.
True enough. Over here, if you please.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
没有啊。那会在哪里呀？嗯。どこね。そちなんですか。こんなに？看他跌倒有时候觉得蛮可爱的。
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Wolves, Master!
I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
"猫咪走，你刚睡醒吗？没睡吗？我也没睡。天哪，好色哦！
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Arisen, are you all right?
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I shall take this.
Am I going to make it? What's going on? I remember. You saved me. How did you know where I was? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir.
Shall we report our results?
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith.
还是我们修就去吃早餐。
I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post haste.
这种时间，然后你问我要不要吃早餐，我突然好想吃萝卜糕炒蛋。
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
Right you are.
找到一家有在卖萝卜糕炒蛋的吗？
Right, just follow me.
弟弟啊，紧的啦！酱有点无聊 ，OK。一切都要达到完美，实在是一件很困难的事情。分量很够，玉米浓汤料也很多。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
撒满胡椒粒。
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
撒满葱花，台式吃法。而且以前在默默打的时候，最喜欢就是打电话叫早餐这件事情。
You watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
早安，早安，上鱼早安。
These things happen.
啊？帮我点一份惊喜早餐怎么点？
This way, if you please.
哦吼哦吼，在这边找到我了。安安啊。
No.
原来如此，原来是叫小二吗？那我很有印象。真的吗？可是你也要找到我这边的店才行。哈哈，哦，小二安安。两个平台看直播的习惯都不太一样。可是我刚才的早餐只是吃饼干而已，这样算是有吃吗？我就只是看冰箱里面有什么，我就拿出来吃。对，我在想说，等一下如果有点饿的时候，还是要点东西吃，这样。
One of us has been drenched.
Good work.
I'll save you.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend. 哦，升级，还剩2级。33不正常身体会出问题，没关系啦，我身体早就出问题了。哎呦，哪里来的？ You'll not live to regret this.
没办法改成中文 ID， 为什么？不想让你改。
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are.
我也希望自己长得营养不良。
We are to retreat then.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
有记住。 其实有来看我台有聊天的，我都很容易记住因为看的人不多。
The undead have risen to face us.
不过我觉得这样很好啦，就是不用花太多的脑容量去记人，然后都可以记得有谁来这样子。
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long.
他现在退款的那个处理会跳通知就游戏那个。
Where are you going?
会把你们的车停在旁边吗？这不停在村门口，这不制造这边居民们的困扰吗？有没有一点尝试啊？看着就烦。把那个路霸占那家哦。
Need anything?
我不是我把你孙子带来了。
Here at last.
Got to keep it together.
Rog?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece.
Grandfather.
Oh, hush.
I'm very sorry.
And you, pray take this. Thank you.
Thank you for saying.
顶级秘传药丸。
The result of our impeccable teamwork, no doubt.
Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
我也觉得该休息一下。年轻丢个家的烦恼啊！任务，所以要来讨论一下早餐要吃什么了吗？
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. But
头盔，主教头盔哦，感觉很帅，也还好。先点一杯红茶。我觉得早餐店的饮料里面红茶真的是最无聊的选项。有这么多好选项，我们为什么要选红茶呢？但是我现在就是没有很喜欢喝那种有糖的饮料，所以就是早餐我通常也不会喝饮料。这自从没有再喝有糖的饮料之后，说版游戏主要是在讲英国腔，因为它的背景设定是那个中世纪风格的一个世界，所以就自然而然会觉得他们讲的英文应该是要那种英国腔。因为你爱红茶，好啦，你爱红茶，那就爱吧。这个好帅。我们会为龙，月牙大仗，夺心大仗。我只是想要练这个职业，我没有想要继续玩它。红茶应该也爱你吗？好哦，那真是太棒了。希望红茶有听到你的心声。 先把你洗干净，用我办法才能人人爱。啊，你们吃早餐了没？你们要吃什么早餐？哈。
Particularly near the border, where always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
This journey will be a long one. What say we
reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd.
A good sleep will ensure we are
休息。很常听到龙族教育，但认真说不知道这是在玩什么，就是 this， 就是这样。你现在看到的这样。
The road ahead is long, Master.
就很
What are fairy stones for
很
if
传
not
统的
times
RPG
such
游
as
戏啊。
Right you are.
Oh yeah.
What brings you here?
没事，我只是觉得你长得很漂亮，想多看两眼。
Right, just follow me.
而且你的账号现在跟我的那个侍卫的名字是一样的，Bear。是有 IP 加持的 RPG 吗？它本身也是蛮好玩的啦。而且它现在是出2代，这是2代。我今天装个水，好渴。回来了。
interested?
Somehow my feet always carry me.
If I sleep on my woes, may have no
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
咒语保存。哦，真的假的？30分钟，你点哪一家啊？神秘早餐不知道，随便点好哦。30分钟。希望他能够顺利找到我家在哪里，因为我家这个巷子很奇怪，它就是2条巷子合在一起，你知道，就是你要想的话，就是左边一条巷子，右边一条巷子，2条巷子都可以通到一条大的路上面。可是呢，我们在右边这一条巷子的中间被人家用了土墙隔起来，然后而且有一个高低差。所以就变成，如果你是从我右边这条巷子的巷子口进来，你会进不到我家，因为我家在巷子底。你要从左边这条巷子进来我家，然后就是转个弯，才可以到我家这边来。然后很多外送就是会不知道我们家这边是这个情况，所以他们都会从右边这条巷子的巷子口进来。然后进来的时候，不是要从左边那边绕进来，就是他会直接在那边，然后打给我，然后叫我去那个高低差那边拿。所以我后来都在我的那个外送上面附注说，要从左边那一条巷子进来。先把你洗干净。天哪！戴上面具之后，我的角色怎么那么帅？直播的聊天室捷径有点不正常，一直点不开。哈？什么叫一直点不开？这应该是 YT 的问题，我不知道哎、没有，你如果你那个没，我觉得那个应该没差啦。如果你是点我家附近的话，他们应该就知道这样送。可是如果你是点很远的，就不会。这里有甘道夫吗？没有。所以我刚才才问说你是点哪一家？看一下，我用手机看一下。开直播聊天室。 手机看没问题，网页看。测试没有啊，我网页看跟手机看都正常欸。
When there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried, always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. 扫 QR code 进聊天室？没有啊，我那个 QR code 不是进聊天室啊。我那个 QR code 是我的欧付宝，是给我一点小支持的时候用的东西，小额支持，小额丽莎儿。也是在打广告吧？那你有留我的手机吗？他可以打给我吗？准备来去冒险，冒险神。
It seems you.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
好喜欢这种山城的感觉。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Mm, 从这边过去。帕尼克，帕尼克，山上樵夫。
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Ah, oxen. 'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Wow. 先生，你也太性感了吧
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Oh my god.
I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
刚有人走过来，我还以为那个造型是神力女超人。哦不，神力超人。很懂。哦，这边都毒语。
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
哦，真的。确实呢。
That was close.
啊。早安。大家都纷纷起床了呢。 那是神殿吗？竟然会建在那种地方
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I knew it to be so.
它是指那边那个吗？
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
That's just what I was thinking.
Bear， 你有点好笑，Bear。自己的晚餐可以纠结几小时，我的早餐3分钟就点好了。天哪，好好奇你点什么哦？因为你不可能会点我的地雷啊。但这附近有什么餐点是我会喜欢吃的吗？哦，就是我跟猫咪熟到，就是我们一起出去吃东西的时候，就是就交给猫咪点餐就好了，因为它都知道我喜欢吃什么，不喜欢吃什么。就是基本上我就不用再多说什么了，顶多就是如果有需要选择的时候。
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
很好。
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be ours.
Must not let down our guard.
又是兽人。
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every battle. A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
你点得到那个，我也是服了你。I fool you.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
等，你那个前面那个是龙吧？我是劝你们，你们怎么就这么喜欢招惹龙啊？你看，你又死了吧？我真是拜托你们哦，不要招惹龙哦。跟我走！靠腰啊！走！早安。那只龙还在追哦。 真浪费。你怎么还不快走？哎呀，没有闪避，大意啦，没有闪。上次进度，你不要去招惹龙啊！这样刚好把我那2个古洞赚回来。希望不要是到一半的地方。
Just recalled, I found a treasure chest near here.
你给我回来！你给我回来
May I show you to its location?
有龙上啊，上屁、啊！我们不是说能偷偷的从旁边绕过去吗？哎呀！所以那个早餐要来了吗？出发了吗？那我直接去楼下等好了。去拿个早餐。早餐有这只大恐龙重要吗？早餐比较重要。5到10分钟吗？嗯，那看来不是我家附近的哦。 那快到的时候跟我讲好了。那我现在来偷偷溜过去。哎咻！你们现在通通都跟我走，不要给我去惹那只龙。哎、那只鹿一直在撞那个龙哎。
We could obtain some. We've got choppers.
That ice will be of any use against it.
然后那只龙也醒了，快走啊！我们现在的武力还没有办法到屠龙。
Never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
还追啊，找死啊！你以为你是龙吗？ 大的打不过就欺负小的，这才是正确的。喝个水，喝个水呀，溜溜溜。输了就要嘿嘿嘿。石头布呀，看谁赢，输了就要嘿嘿嘿。水里面没有尼斯湖水怪，但有，对啊，但有克苏鲁。哎呦！不小心把桥给毁了。哇！贝尔，你会再来吗？贝尔。哇！ 哇！我还以为这边是无底深渊呢。高级狗肉让狗汁更好喝。阿姨升级了。整人奖赏。 哎呦，这谁给谁拿？哦，魔剑士拿的。马肯西，马肯西，马肯西，马肯西。那边有箱子。 有战斗，你们自己解决。为什么他会在我后面？魔法防御真高啊！带了。
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
有点帅。快到了吗？好，我去拿。 耶！收到早餐了。我刚才看品相超好笑，直接笑出来。它第一个就叫做混蛋萝卜糕。吃早餐。有沙拉哎，好营养的东西哦。等一下，它的萝卜糕跟蛋是分开的耶，那根本就没有混蛋啊。谢谢猫咪的早餐。好好吃哦，虽然我还没吃。对啊，我自己混呢。哦，好久没有在早餐喝到奶茶这种东西了。看来我今天今早的肠胃会很热闹。摇一摇，你说我自己摇吗？自己本人在那边摇。萝卜糕，它没有送酱油膏，它就是纯粹的萝卜糕蛋。没了，没有酱，没有，他没有给。哦，可以，我觉得可以。你有选吗？他没给啊。没有。底下，没有。没有。
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. 'Tisn't commonly rare, this.
就打小报告吗？什么都要跟你主人讲。不会累啊，怎么会累？我在找啊。
I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
要记得吃早餐哦。我现在正在吃早餐。猫咪送我的早餐。感觉这个山洞里面会有 BOSS。好了。
It's a hobgoblin.
Unacceptable. To lightning attacks!
快停！咔嚓！
Together we are indomitable.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
枪也是一种魔法啊。 哎呦！ 真的好想看到他们被打到天上的感觉。对啊，你不知道手榴弹的那个灵感来源就是那个吗？火球术啊！快上来啊，贝尔！水下面有怪物啊！刚好录音。
'Tis quite the merry band we've become.
需要2个早安，为什么要2个早安？ 早安，早安。
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
刚刚度孤了，醒醒啊！就说你最近都太晚睡了吼，叫你早点睡又不听。 该早点休息就要早点休息。这是哪？这是哪？
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. We've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
Well done.
What's more, our party contains an abundance of sorcerers.
We shall assail our foes with a plethora
为
of
什么只能
magic.
飞一下？真的不能让我多飞一下？每次都说你会早点睡，但你都没有再早点睡的。我不信，我都还没探索完。 他们好像有个空气墙会挡住我的那个雨落。好啊，好啊，不让我上去是不是？
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
大不了再去往那个龙洞走一次。那只龙应该走了吧？没有，你们都给我跟着走。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
不要给我动
No
那
harm
只
in
龙。
picking a few.
有没有听过一句话？龙眠勿扰。
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
可以搬那条龙吗？个人是不推荐啊。
Pick up every little thing you.
It's broken, and repairing it is beyond our means.
对啊，早安早安。
We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
I am sorely disappointed.
Sorry disappointed. 嗯？那边什么时候有那个了
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
几把傻傻鸡啊！你还没解决哦。你们两个默契很好嘛？不，喂喂开。
Battle is best avoided here.
Nani 疯狂的在叠个狗吃屎，在装可爱，是不是？你以为是猫先生？我正在混我的萝卜糕，把它跟蛋混在一起。啊， 头光都碎掉。
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Britain has been torched! Quick! Down the flames!
天哪，我的衣服会自己恢复哎。他死掉就这样在上面干掉。好想把他们全部推下去哦。无稽之谈的闪透。你是最近还有在回顾他吗？
Well done, Master.
Over here.
Over here. 那边有祭坛，他应该说异界石。那亏你还记得哎。直接召唤一只。
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle.
非常谢谢。他们真的很像就是特地上门推销那种感觉。谁知那不会输。
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
这地方如果是魂系的游戏的话，就把我们直接推下去这样。就会有一只怪躲在角落，然后把我们推下去。每当确定前面的路是正确的路的时候，就要回头走那个还没走过的错误的路。因为错误的路的尽头通常就会有宝箱啊、宝物啊那些东西的，要不然就是可以拿的道具。你看前面就有一只，哎。
Witness my magics.
One of us has been poisoned.
有啦，他有穿内裤啊，你看有没有一包？那边有一包。我不知道该用哪个角度给你看比较好。我看你要飞到哪里。
Okay. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Could be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Tis as you say.
这个角度看我看得到，有你看内裤。
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
What the fuck?
Oh. Was that a trick of the light?
Golem rises to meet us.
Shame I've no advantage against the foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Feast your eyes on this! You can count upon my aid. How do you like that?
射他脚！我说死！你不要看我，你不要看我，你不要看我啊！
First and foremost, the one's not in off balance. We've a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
阿姨，威廉帮我撑10秒。
Better not to enrage. Suffice to say, it would be beyond our power to contend with it.
Thank you, Martin. Only hope I can
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
还行还行。 所以如果我们不打他，继续往前走的话，其实也可以。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
对啊。
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
你不要用鬼神剑啦！
I hope you weren't expecting courtesy.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
哎呦！
How about me? I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We fight! Rise!
Fear not. 'Tis foreign.
，Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for retreat.
天哪，到底哪一边才是错误的路啊？啊，感觉两条都通哎，可是这条是通到海里面的。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。嗯。通往海里是往龙宫吗？可能哦。然后公主就会看我们长得帅，给我们一个宝盒，然后嘱咐我们千万不可以打开。我在吃我的萝卜糕，所以龙宫里面会有尼斯湖水怪吧？你要不要听听看你在说什么？ 果了你。好，你想要拍手是不是？来来，跟你拍，跟你拍。我要 give you 5， give you 5，you 5。
Hark! Flapping of bats' wings.
Perhaps they make this their den.
M 盆之灯，我又听到大字的声音。大只颗的，反正只要不要遇到龙都好啊。前面有村子。巴塔尔，哇，看来是坏人的村子。来人啊！大开杀戒！有的坏人应该是洞庭湖水怪，歪。罗罗啷当啊！你在砍他，你怎么砍我嘞？你可不可以不要那么三心二意啊？我看你很专心的在打他，我才放心哦啊！你要被塞啦哦，三心二意。在危机的时候，一直大量吃水果，大量吃那个肉干，霸瓜。秀珠阿姨32岁，天蝎座。
I've got a good feeling about this.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
我们正好需要一个捕食。
Knowing when to use curatives.
顾你，把贝尔换掉。
My spec.
那我送你一个木瓜。
I dare say, I've accomplished a
If
few
ever you've need of an ear to listen, you are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
OK 这就是开锁的方式啦。
You have my admiration. I
贝
doubt
尔，
even
你
your
要
own
想啊，
master
我
has
只
obtained
能
an
容下一个
article
贝
so
尔，
rare.
所以有你在就不能有他，这样是不是合理多了？重量哦，9夫，9夫。对他第一个往龙冲也是让我印象不好的地方。2100，福利连是到处拆房子哎。
Oh, that looks scrumptious.
白革面罩，怎么直接就拿到2个白革面罩？哦，充满尘埃的地方可以用装备。哦，它是面具嘞。
And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a
我
little
都快要忘记
longer.
我的角色有这么帅。如果赢了， Look around， 那叫浪漫吗？那就找麻烦。不然的八卦。
To travel in a...
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
美好的清晨。你不要再杀小动物了啦！我也都没事，喜欢做这种小动作。我们等一下应该是要往右边走吗？对，应该是往右边走，看那个路线。
I don't much fancy narrow spaces.
Let us proceed with due caution.
五郎。毛利小，五郎。哎呦，这所在看起来足危险呢。
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
招募的伙伴也是其他玩家的伙伴，还是玩家本人？是其他玩家的伙伴，不会招募到玩家，所以我们的身体不会被拿去做其他奇怪的事情。这边接下去，所以我们要跳下去。我只马就跳落去。哎呦！有没有一个比较安全的地方可以跳？没有呢。啊，怎么办呢？哇，那我只好勇敢一点喽。我们可不可以不勇敢？
It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
我知道你们在期待什么，哈哈！但是他这次没有跌得狗吃屎。早安，早安。我们要进入沙漠地带了。
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd glad.
还是太重吗？对，好吧。到底是什么东西在重啊？总觉得东西都已经给秀珠阿姨拿了，可还是在重。尤其是衣服，我不知道怎么会重成这样。秀珠阿姨也装备吧。
I'd see you put what I find to good use.
为什么秀珠阿姨就会戴啊？啊，我怎么就没有？天啊，秀珠阿姨只露出眼睛，感觉更凶狠了。有那个疯狂麦斯里面那个老头的眼神的感觉。 它的地区差异性有做出来耶。而且我的声音为什么怎么听都很像女生呢？我明明就已经调男生的声音。哎呀呀呀！耶！我们终于来到这儿了。哇！这以前就是国与国之间的距离，这样。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
What the tower atop no one's seen its zenith, truth be told. An ill feeling.
Right. Just follow me.
这样是 follow you， 好啊 ，follow you 啊。
Unless I am much mistaken, we have caused a visit to a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Good.
Huh?
Huh?
What in the... Where did you come from?
Huh?
Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry.
I'm really, truly very sorry.
I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. I simply haven't been able to devise. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. Which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, would you be persuaded to... 'Twill be well worth any trouble. I've heard aught of a griffin's nest. Do keep in mind, however, of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed. A beast... 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used... Of course, I wouldn't presume to... Then I shall depart at once. Pray.
所以我要去拿梅杜莎的头颅吗？梅杜莎。
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
老师自作主张好吗？我想去再去。什么？公共牛车，巴尔巴塔克停靠站。巡礼者旅馆总店，随从工会，随从也有工会。布洛克，晃一晃吧。
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
牛车暂停运行，也就是没有办法。 歌姬。
By and large, the people of Batal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of...
Most of our guests are merchants. Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't...
We must rest.
Mm. 狼皮披肩。哎呦
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
弯人妖哦。这算是偷吧？
Well... Most of our guests are merchants. Only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
鱼卵，提灯油，提灯油加钙。
If there's one thing I shan't suffer...
要卖的，这些都可以卖一卖。 冒险者的事，那能算偷吗？偷就是偷。大不了我转职成盗贼。
'Tis untidy lodgers. Always a pleasure.
啊，这忘记存了。
Most of our... Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
What?
Oi, what's you walking about with pawns in? You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced. Well, save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but I've got a heart of gold, me. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is, if you're bested, then we'll take all you've... Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having, but I must say, these odds are rather craven.
And who are you, suppose?
Nay, I'm a sellsword.
这边的人等级也太高了吧
'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot... Is there even one...
What'd be in it for a...
The fact that I'd That's not...
Ragnall. Well, but I trust you'll have no... Oi! Bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape.
Like me to fight alongside you. Just say the word.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hang in there. You're not done yet.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
好，就这样。
After all, judging by the skill, I suppose that coward knew he was at any rate. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as till next time.
Sir Ragnall is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
Doesn't seem like 'tis safe to say you... As I've said, I'm a sellsword.
Interested in my wares? Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can...
都没有可以学的，我还有2级才满级。阿姨可以学怒涛剑2，她就可以一直咻咻咻咻咻咻咻。所以啦，异毒剑、灵水剑，我觉得要把他的那个鬼神剑换掉。他每次用鬼神剑，然后他一直在那边传，都没有事情可以做。那神剑、罗多剑、卡尤剑。要学异毒剑哦。异毒剑，异毒变不见。
Change it on a whim. Many thanks.
Many thanks. Okay. 找商店，找商店。
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Wow.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Not buying?
My services don't come.
"天哪！刹那飞时卖出去才99G， 有够便宜。
Cheap mind."
蜥蜴硬皮 ，Nope。防御力203。
You're welcome.
先看有没有比较好的防御。
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't.
大雾头冠。戴起来很好看启蒙头冠，巫师头冠，哇哦！高身长衣，19000。咒勇大衣，33000。哇，买下去不得了啊！涅槃尼鲁巴，灵魂铠甲。像这样的爱情让我苦恼，我到底穿什么装好
Just tell me what you need, and
夺心大仗 ，Apollo 恩典。如果可以打到就好了，可是感觉得打很强的怪才会掉这种东西。
I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin.
Interested in my wares?
Stomach's growling. Time for an earnest.
Confound it.
How can this become brighter? He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. It's a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I can guide you there.
状态福利连35等，34、32状态任务状。
If you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
异界石这边有异界石吗？有异界石在这里。
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing material.
OK， 你先带水果酒。
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
世界突然安静了吗？如果我没搞错的话，没错，福利连升级了，让我们更新一下福利连。41级的福利连。
Have we met, sirs? You seem familiar. 'Tis a happy twist of fate that brings.
走吧。
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It is said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those
就
around
有
them.
个比自己进度还要前面的朋友，就是有这种好处啊。他的随从就会变成我们的强大的助力。
How terrible! We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
而且他的进度就是会变成引导我们的那个，真好用。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll lay. More harpies! Keep our priests in their talons! I'll save you! If you would!
放开那个阿姨！
You'll not live to regret this.
其实这招打大怪很好用。
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Allow me to show you. 那你倒是带路啊！你是寻路系统有病的人吗？
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
哇，那个是电线吗？
Gleaming treasures round
哦，不
every
是啊，
corner.
那个是，我想说那是电线杆。OK， 哎呦，
I will protect you.
Nicely done. Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
看来福利点学了新的魔法。
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
不要再扑倒阿姨了！ 你们到底有什么毛病？一直这样攻击阿姨。崩嘎，走吧。
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask. But not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'll combine my magic with yours, but you might cause the spell more quickly.
哇靠，这什么魔法啊？
No harm shall come to you.
Thank you kindly.
Hey.
I did not mean to trouble you.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
走啊！
This torrent seems well suited to our purposes, if you ask me.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagined would be most beneficial in combat. Where the archers volley! Their arrows can pierce us from beyond our line of sight. We ought to proceed with caution. Get my hat. One of us has been drenched.
什么都看不到。好亮哦，这里。 耶，在一起就满级了，我就可以换职业了。
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Follow me, if you would.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
I shan't let them harm you.
飞天狗狗。哇，是赤狼啊！我没有看错吧？那边是不是又有一只龙啊？这里怎么这么多龙啊？
Prepare yourself.
走走走，下一个想练什么？还在想。
You wish me at the vanguard? By your will.
By your will. 装什么可爱？起来！你不会是要带我们去龙那边吧？拜托不要啊！不要啊，姐姐。我们现在好像在玩《魔物猎人》哦。 快逃啊！
Apologies, Master.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new.
不要再遇到龙了。不要欺负阿姨。这招好帅哦！
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
啊！我常常遇到的兽人随从啊，路上都是兽人随从啊。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Watching off.
哎，别紧张，快让我看看你的商品。
I hope you weren't expecting that.
好了啦，不要紧张了。Don't be afraid, okay?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest.
I've got wares of every ilk.
哦，他有带那个哎。哦，他有卖金色帝王甲虫，1只5000块。嗯，如果买，只能买1只吗？他只有1只。好吧，买。
Pleasure doing business with you.
We have reached our destination.
There you are. Remember, you'll need to draw the fight. Marvelous.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Griffin， 区区19。
Positively splendid.
他看起来比较强。
Here we go again.
If that is to not be avoided, it is quite clear.
走啊！
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the final.
啊，是不是打太快了？
We defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
Fortune favors us, Tootsie.
I wonder how Sir Fulvia's sculpture is coming along.
我们是不是不
Mayhaps
小
it
心
behoove
打
us to
太
pay him a
快
visit.
了？
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
.我们已经快要走回那个隘口。隘口。大家都吃早餐了吗？搞定了。正在等吗？好哦，你要吃饱哦。
Look how
要
many
吃饱
women
还要
we
吃
count
好
among our，
要
number.
吃的好饱。
And yet
这
no
是
two
太
of
沉。
us are the same.
我就喜欢自己飞在天空的样子。没事。
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
“大官”，高大的男性随从。 这里都是高大的男性吗？等等，谁把你捏成这样的？好过分哦！要多大？30公分吧。哇，这看起来像什么？ 神明哦，宙斯吗？杀个赢！
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
清晨
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Vim and vigor.
Can it be you are lost? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate. You will find the path you ought.
应该前往引导之地福尔奥维的私设工坊。
Would you know the fate? Above all, you must seek to. This meeting shall not.
啊，开放幻术师职业，就这样开放了。
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Close your eyes. 我想知道这里面，喂， 我靠，就这样顺手拿了呢，熟门熟路呢。哎呦！完了完了完了！我要狗吃屎了！我要狗吃屎了！
I'll take that. We might find a use for it. There, Master! Knackers!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Hooked right there.
This 这些给他上了，这怕什么？这里有什么可以采集的吗？无花果。嗯。 现在刚开始，全新的开始。无花果，无花冰。
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
不用，谢谢。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
它是多神秘。 阿姨很卷啊！我靠，那是看起来就很麻烦呢。
I will protect you.
Well said.
I 阿姨已经可以在攻击他了。
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep it up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
I cast that true, and our quarry shall fall.
One of us has been poisoned.
哪儿啊？
Witness my magic.
Thank you, kind. I did not know this. We all have our limits. Our throne has been thrown off balance. There is no better time to strike. Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall.
A well-aimed strike, right where it runs. I'll put an end to this blow, Master.
Danny! 不要找地方扎营。你不要再跑了！
Poison is a nasty affliction.
On my way.
"打死你！ 早安，早安。
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
想不到吧
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
是什么？在对面是什么？一个山洞，惊讶吧？
You're all out. Oh, I shan't let you get away.
Hold it!
You'll not live to regret this.
你就像被电到死。
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
"我真的觉得我这个体力不该再往前冒险
This
了。
is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If arranged attackingly, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
我来就好了。
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our
不
strength.
就还好我蹲下来捡
Anyone
东
care
西
to？push?
Aye.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed on our previous engagement.
One of us has been poisoned.
原来这里是陷阱吗？
This wound is proof of my negligence. I did not fault your prowess.
And our boss didn't think you need it.
啊，麻烦了。
Feast your eyes on this.
而且中毒了。 阿姨好生气哦！阿姨好生气！阿姨，阿姨，你冷静。
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Pray, follow me.
OK。
Your arms.
我操！
Poison is a nasty affliction.
没到底吗？状态很差了呢。
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Only nobles and merchants are worth the trouble.
Blood. 哎呀！好想要闪避动作。真的想要翻滚。
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
You're in your hands. Much obliged.
你们走前面。
My curative magics are at your disposal. wait a moment.
I'd sooner not batter those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm,
Poison is a nasty affliction. Follow me, if you would.
鞭尸，靠你的阿姨！姐，你过来啊！你过来啊！靠腰啊！怎样？阿姨的怒涛剑厉害吧？敢打我，不想活啦！不知道我后面还有阿姨吗
Well done, Master.
？No way through here. We'll have to double back and look for an alternate path.
It's a common enough. We'll find a way.
怡宝，怡宝善神，赶快去外面找个地方露营，再不露营我要死掉啦！仓皇而逃，露营，我要露营，我需要露营。
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
最近的露营点在哪？
If I might have my say.
说啊，最近的露营点啊，右转，这边有一个。
Look how many women we count among our number.
我知道。
And yet no two of us are the same.
不要老讲这些我知道的事情，那些都是废话。
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
哇，这边不小心就会摔死。没有吃的，直接睡。
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
很好啊，都睡得很好。
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never
他这个
fall
脸
in
是故意
battle
捏的
so
像
long
龙
as I'm
妈吧？
around.
因为他即使转职了，他还是那个体型啊。而且在古代，其实战士那个弓箭手的确要像战士的体型，才有办法把弓拉开啊。而且这句话我要讲几次啊？ 我总觉得现在有一种 déjà vu 的感觉，总觉得这件事情我已经解释过很多次了。
One of us has been poisoned.
This torrent is well to our person.
Not how, but when counts. I imagined would be most beneficial in conflict.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
谢谢你龙卷风哈，在我们已经打完了才发出来，太有帮助了。吟唱魔法比较大声，你吟唱靠大声有什么用啊？你倒不如用那个 rapper 转职，吟唱的速度会比较快。
You may have to rethink our strategy. I mean, can the same spell of overwhelm our foe without combined magic?
Poison is a nasty affliction.
对啊，你看吟唱速度不就是你念咒语的速度吗？你念得越快越顺，那个法术越容易出，就是越快速施法，所以 rapper 最适合当法师了。一定是这样，没有错啦。就看到法师全部都是黑人在当的吗？
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot. Lay down your arms. Feast your eyes on this.
这样算不算是一种刻板印象呢？啊！他居然在10秒之内使出了这个咒语，这个咒语的结构非常的复杂，有唱时间应该很久的，没想到他10秒之内就可以发动了。哦，因为他是个黑人法师。哦，那就没问题。他不只是个黑人法师，他还是个黑人 rapper 法师。我觉得有些黑人讲话就很像在唱歌，就他们讲的话里面是有旋律跟节奏在的。
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
不要再欺负阿姨了。让你飞高高。
Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous... Yon statue is swathed in mystery.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
2只，你快回来啊，妹妹！ 快丢下来，让我复活！很棒，你们去对付他，帮我撑10秒。打他头！打他头！哎呀！把他脚。 什么东西？谁的血那么厚？啊！又关你什么事？
On my way.
你是不是被夹在那啦？啊，你没有被夹在那。下来啦！要走就走了。啊！不是，你站在那边，我们。你这样我们很尴尬哎，先生。
Fool is the one who enrages this foe. It would only make it more of a threat.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
Ah. 不要再瞄准我了！ 嘿。
We'd best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina in excess.
There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Fight. Arms.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling! If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
爆吧！
I hope we weren't expecting mercy.
啊！
My curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there.
Seems we haven't reached our foe.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
爆你手！
The enemy's movement has grown sluggish.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our
Bonga.
glory shall fall.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabout.
感觉连续对了好几只打这个关。
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Oh, 这边好野蛮哦。
I will protect you.
一起飞！阿姨，
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
放开那个阿姨！啊！快活，帮个忙！不是啊，我要抱阿姨，我们要抱你。
Good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
起来！
For being a bird.
Why did I
们2位是在搞小团体吗？也不过来帮忙。
Witness my magics.
靠腰啊！
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
"还好这边可以录影。有东西可以煮啊！瘦肉。
If I might be so.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
La la la. Da 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 da.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves.
Rattlers! There!
又是你们这些小泡芙！穿山甲哎，这可以养吗？
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
I believe this is intended as a means of transport.
穿山甲的怒吼，这是对穿山甲的怒吼。
To see what?
穿山甲哎，这个样吗？
Where it might take us.
A fine thing, this. 'Tis almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
没听出啦，又来了。
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
哎呦啊！哎，不是啊，你把它炸来我这边什么意思？ 哇，福利连居然倒了！哎呦，麻烦呢！阿姨，你先把它射下来好不好？ 早点射他不就没事了？哎。
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
哦呦！ 怎么了？这么多落石啊！
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
你怎么死的？
One of our numbers comes from
哇靠！你们怎么全死啦？全死光了。看来得采取保守姿态了。
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
There, Master! Your harpies!
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
So. Wow. 死路吗？
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Ah. 啊！麻痹！
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
啊！麻烦呢。
Now, there's a double idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
反正掉到水里面是没什么事情。好，快走！
your pockets.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Ah!
Onward!
Oi!
Oi! Oi!
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Whew. 调查。又是艳压。
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable.
Oh, 好饱，王咪点的早餐好饱。 萝卜糕加蛋呢？萝卜糕加蛋，然后这边还有沙拉还没吃，还有吐司还没吃，但是我已经吃饱。等一下，这个哦，不是，我看错了。 那晚一点饿了再当点心吃吧。我觉得接下来要饿的时候已经是午餐的事情了。出ておいで、僕の炎。
Will harm on those around them as it progresses.
Oi! You're better off turning back. 'Tis a maze. A crying shame 'tis.
对。
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside to bring back its findings?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Hey!
Avoid flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil. a distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Indeed, one never can be too close. We are to retreat then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right away.
在他深邃眼中，终于看到了什么？看到鬼。
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along.
居然在这么前面的地方。
Mayhap you must have paid him a visit. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Might we remove this hindrance sign? If a ranged attack... There, master! Knackers! Avoid flame at any cost of it. You have been gathered in oil.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Battle is best avoided here.
I mislike the look. Only misery awaits the one.
一撞就死了。录音吧。
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Ah, yes.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor.
我没有要理你，不要那么自我推销。如果要录影的话，要先把它打爆。哎，不用了。
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
咱们再挑战一次。
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is there, master! Knackers!
No room for carelessness. Must you run so far?
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. is best avoided.
I prefer to stay far away from it. His life is not somehow...
One never can be too cautious.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
We must spare no effort against this foe, unless it is some bitter defeat.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling! If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
Oh?
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Bye bye. I'm never touching.吃饱了就好。早安。早安，早安，早安吃早餐，早餐吃早安，早安的早餐，早餐吃早安。
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
This downpour seems unlikely to abate.
There is naught to be done but suffer our wet boots.
哎呀。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
哎，你们不要下水！我应该叫你们在岸上等。
Mind the rain, master.
It is a blessing for the crops, but a bane for us.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear. My back's off mind. I wouldn't say no to some.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of. Right. Here goes naught relief. I've a mind to thank. I live nearby.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to
不要自己
gather.
跟我搭话，我没有想跟你聊天的意思 ，OK？
Over here! Sir Galstaffer spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
熟门熟路。
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder.
Oh! Fly! I'm afraid I can't walk.
那我们先录影。好想有这种困扰。
At any rate. Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
哦，没下雨了。
Sir Galstaffer spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome.
哇！
Now we shan't lose our way.
他怎么会住在这种地方啊？天啊，光想就好臭啊！光看就觉得好臭啊，臭臭啊！清风之家。
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you.
Oh, not this again. How many times have
I know, dear, but this one...
It is always one reason, or mark my words, no...
This one's different, I promise you.
Oh?
So... You will have to forgive my wife. Now let me fetch your reward.
Good. We're here.
Fie!
Galstaffer...
Oh, hold it! It's only gotten worse.
In your state, you'll never... They'll be on you in a moment if they see you.
Don't even think on it.
But what are we to do?
该不要护送他吧？
Might that be a Wakestone shard? Oh,
How the hot spring over on the island encampment would do my husband a world of good, but the way is treacherous for an injured man on his lonesome.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I thought you'd be willing. You see, my dear.
Don't be a fool.
Come.
So be it then. Pray see my husband safely to...
护送。碎哦。
This curative spring sounds as if it would do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste.
哇哦，看起来一点都不远。
I know the way. Follow me.
Okay.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guard. We've been doused in oil. We must steer clear of fire.
倒是赶快射啊，阿姨！妈的，我随便普攻都已经比你多那么多，我普攻100下你才射一下，你什么意思啊？你就算普攻也已经比我强了吧？听到我不喜欢的叫声。我现在心情不好。跟你讲，我心情不好了。直接炸死你！
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
"爷爷，我们跟上啊！爷爷，要我背你好不好？
This way, if you please.
I will protect you.
爷爷是不是摔死了？啊！
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
爷 爷爷。
Have such resources.
Impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
哦，阿姨。 居然在这时候升级了！那爷爷你在哪儿呢？爷爷，爷爷，爷爷你在哪儿啊？爷爷。 爷爷摔死了吗？爷爷。
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
It's a hobgoblin!
One of us has been drenched.
爷爷到底在哪儿啊？爷爷，爷爷到底在哪儿？啊！爷爷在下面。
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
你觉得他有记录吗？
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
爷爷呢？
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
爷爷呢？哦嘘。
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
哦不，那爷爷的尸体还会在吗？
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
天哪，这个要怎么救啊？ NPC 要怎么救啊？
Ah, I just remembered. Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
所以我必须找到，我要先找到哪里有仓库。啊，哪里有仓库啊？这里怎么可能会有仓库啊？我龙之骨都没有带在身上啊！ 这附近看起来哪里有像是有村落的地方呢？挖掘场。哦不。尸体会一直在吗？好烦哦！那我们只好走了。附近没有。
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
我们来看看那个地方。
You're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
我只要找到有仓库就好了。
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
耶，旁边等一下啊。
Fight!
我们突然变成复活爷爷之旅。
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
We ought to proceed with caution.
幸好现在爷爷不会再受伤了，所以我们可以这样吗？用丢的。
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
爷爷，等一下啊。
Give it up. You've nowhere to go.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
Follow me, if you would.
你干嘛？
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
一直带着爷爷的尸体旅行。
Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? It is proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush. Would you mind coming over here?
哎呀！
curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Leave an opening! Focus your attack!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. See that?
陪爷爷。
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands.
所以 NPC 死了，他们并不会再意识到这件事情。
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Pray, follow me.
准备了。
Saurian territory! Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
You can count upon my aid.
Thank you.
I shall summon a storm to blow our roads away. Feast your eyes on this. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their range to our advantage? Good. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. Well now, I'm not sure.
"爷爷现在感受不到痛，任务算完成了吗？我觉得算。爷爷，走，继续上路。
Follow me, if you would.
爷爷，你看，沿路上的难关都不算难关，我们也没有让你受到任何伤害，我们很棒吧？
Speaking of which,
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
好，我休息一下，爷爷，你好了，你要跑。好，走。我一直给爷爷公主抱哎。 感觉前面又有一群麻烦的东西。
Following along, I trust. Take care.
威廉，处理一下好吗？
My curative magics are at your disposal. Take them.
走吧。
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chance.
I have a knack for gathering items.
我没有要跟你聊天，滚！
Over here, if you please.
Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Remain focused. Clouded minds will serve you poorly in an ambush.
这里有营地，这里有营地。 耶！这里有营地。阿姨，你还手啊，阿姨。
What's all this ruckus?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
这里有没有仓库？这里有仓库，这里有仓库。爷爷，等我。爷爷，你有救了爷爷，等我。
'Tis a ballista, Arisen.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
啊，旅馆老板呢？旅店老板呢？哦，这边。
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
喂！你不要等下自己死了，自己还要用龙之骨头。爷爷，我来了，爷爷，爷爷你可以的，爷爷。You can do it， 爷爷，你在这边，复活，醒来吧，爷爷。
Well, I'll be.
太好了，太好了，爷爷。那我们
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
我们把爷爷复活了。
Pray, follow.
Could I?
走吧，爷爷。
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
任务点还要多远？ 啊，就在这里啊，我们到啦。这爷爷不要摔死就好了。爷爷睡觉，我们就到了。你看，你路上都没有遇到什么危险。可是我觉得我好像身体痛痛的。没有啦，那是你的错觉啦，路上比较颠簸啦。
We have reached our destination.
Still. Boy there. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand. Won't kill. Bought me some new. There's naught finer, but I'll need me a nib down the hatch. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
爷爷，泡温泉。
I've ne'er seen them all. The spring here has been busy. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all. It twinges a bit.
很想我也来去泡一下好了。
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't.
所以他在路上死掉，你没有看到蚂
My
蚁
husband and I are met with persecution. That is why we live in so. You, at least. I shall not soon forget this good. I would fain lend you my skills.
Sir Cluno is the magic archer.
太好了，终于接到魔
Short
光
though
手
our
了。
acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty.
好，可以转职魔光手了。
Time for a few sips. Oh, bollocks. All out. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge. Consign it. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Is that right? Have at it then.
可以泡温泉吗？
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the vault. Always a pleasure.
哎哎哎，遮屁啊！喂，遮屁呀！
Gotta be somewhere to make some good cook. What do you want?
哎，他们都在对面泡哎，可以偷看吗？
Another errand to see to.
Pleasant spot to while away an afternoon. If I could, I'd never leave.
Methinks
Wow,
I could
okay.
improve upon this old. Is quiet about.
More places like this.
对啊，神秘的白雾干什么？
Or you needed me?
所以爷爷在哪里？泡澡吧，去白雾走。我等了那么久，只是想要看他泡温泉，结果把它遮住了，什么意思？几个意思？
Seems my humming would be unwelcome. Now here's a welcome sight. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor.
By your leave.
Ah. 忙了这么久，我终于我的目标达成了，我可以回主城了。 会组成。我先确定有没有什么事情要在这边做的，还没做的。改天打听石龙辉，可是这边好远哦，走过去也好远，算了。好，没有，可以回去了。
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Have you come to be? While 'tis admirable, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore
先把特性学一学。Q， 耶，幻术师，魔弓手。然后技能凝聚烈焰，凝聚烈焰真的好强。能力猛魔痛魔，是秀珠阿姨，星级，星级德，扩照，扩照不用学了。
Seen opportunities of exciting potential.
变更职业，变成魔弓手吧。耶！阿姨，大雾头关。装备，星夜头关，自定技能：天照魔球、冷追魔弹、命环魔弓。哇，这剑还可以补血的。一般技能：极魔剑。使用他们准广射或是瞄准狭射时，在拉满弓的瞬间发射威力会提升。哦，好帅哦！先装个偷袭，然后练气，星级。弱点是属性猛魔，痛魔。先装这些，然后之后有什么新的再跟。 天照魔球，命环魔弓。嗯
Always a pleasure.
是我听错还是？
Air Master, Saurians.
为什么这边会有蜥蜴人啊？太奇怪了吧！
My luck's run out.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use. On my way.
Thank you.
Never you fret.
Why are you there? Your presence is who's the one I didn't ask. Does not.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
阿姨要换职业啦。哎，阿姨的弓箭手还没买哦。唉，好吧。我本来想说还可以看各种不同风采的阿姨。
To assist you. Do come again.
Do come again.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
驯生魔霸魔弓，我要霸魔。
To the foremost hospitality in, you know where to find me.
所以我现在也不能学他的大师技能吧？可以耶。
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should.
减少身上的体力上限作为代价，射出威力无穷的魔法剑。蓄力中会持续累积损耗某体力条，所有消耗的体力条上限只会影响到威力。哇干，这招好强哦！ 装备
Be glad to assist you.
所以我只要盗贼开启就可以选那个盗贼的大师。那我就每个职业都开就好了。 嗯，阿姨没有办法学进阶职业吗？Over 了。
Do come again.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
我说都到他们身上了，是不是？因为太重了，所以都到他们身上了。轮回魔宫，魔环宫，环环
Hospitality in all Vernworth.
武器，涡流魔宫，轮回魔宫493-433哦。我什么时候有轮回魔宫这个东西了？哎呦，我拿。
You know where to find me.
Look as long as you please.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
快坏掉的温泉蛋，在火山口附近的温泉煮的蛋，强烈的臭酸味扑鼻而来。这可以吃吗？
Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well met, sir.
Person I see.
好帅。
What the?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
这个魔法防御高一点，这两个魔法防御高一点，其他的都没差。 这两个这个多抗性。可总体而言都是差不多的。简单来说，就是谁好看就就穿谁。啊，师团装我居然可以穿哦！
In all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Well met. Best any of these lumps in a scrape.
好帅。为什么要在门口偷看呢
？Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
What's all this ruckus?
Something's interested in my wares? Go on, have a look.
你这些眼镜真的都没有好看的。
Pleasure doing.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
那如果要强化弓的话，会不会去精灵村那边强化比较好？
Always another errand
Well
to
met,
see
son.
to.
How might I be of service?
The world could use.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Well met, son. How might
像罗宾啊。
time to be ready?
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
As they say.
转魔眼。
If I could, I cannot condone this.
Well met, son. How might I be of...
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
仓库里有委托缴交的物品。他想要那个蜥蜴酒。
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
我去上个厕所。 早安，早安，还在啊？我看一下 YT 开多久了？8个小时23分，那还早。有吃早餐？有，都快要吃午餐了呢。咱们走路去圣树村好了。
You're the personage of great esteem. I speak of Sir Augustin. Your aid is requested as a potential ally, and bear in mind.
You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
Perhaps.
凶屁呀！关口旅宿之正入口附近指示。这看起来不是现实的。
We ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be evade.
啊！如果要救人，最好动作快一点。我们这是救人吗？
'Tis all rather sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse. Shall we make for the point of departure? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Location?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. 司机，回家。
Got work needs doing.
司机，回家。嘿，我回家。
Apologies, by.
为什么？时间的问题啊，要晚上了。
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
That's quite enough. This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
付钱，走人，走起。
The indignity.
靠腰啊！
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagements.
This is Tempestue's truest
Dead.
form. What?
Oh, the you can count upon my aid. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
About time you showed up. Our mission is simple. So see to it that the Queen Regent's supporters will...
Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustine's escort from here.
怎么是你？
Foul brigand!
There's no need. Ah, here's a surprise. Fair warning, cuz.
He speaks madness.
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern. Now 2 parties ask our aid, but which is the more deserving?
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
What 我要怎么帮啊？
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Today's just not. Follow after me if you can. Succeed.
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
我根本不知道那个是怎么做选择的。我不怎么
A treasure chest.
怎么的我就选择
Shall we see
了
if
呢
we can't make our way over to it?
先休息，录音。
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep? I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I will protect you.
Oh, 阿姨满级了。啊，那我想先去帮阿姨转职哎。
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one are.
啊，可是这里离主城好远啊！啊！好了，先解任务吧，看看会不会把我们送回主城。
Many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Fascinating.
突然的就喘了。好苦的核果。对啊，烂牛车。
Ah, I'll take that. We've got choppers!
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Master? Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
We meet again. Hoy there. You seem to have fared better than I did. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this. Speaking of, I'll be glad to oblige you of.
结果阿姨就这样跟下来了。你不是应该是要跟我走散的吗，阿姨？
I suppose that's how it goes. I go where the wind blows and the coin flows, cuz. Time to get to work.
好像好容易没耐力哦。
From what I've seen, and my word, what turns out, makes for a duller life. Still, I'd not say no to a fight. Mayhap. I'm not sure what. I suppose I'll have a few drinks. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustine is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of... In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustine would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen true. What? You are the arisen. Tis a small world indeed. I've no business here.
天哪，对我这么有兴趣，要不要跟我打一炮？
Right, let's press on, judging from the flow of air here.
"这段剧情阿姨应该是要不在的才对吧？可是就阿姨一直在我旁边。
Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short.
喂，你自己去吗？我载你去就好了。
At least you made it out. After all, I can't. We'll see each other again.
带你去。我挂着一下哦，我妈要去买东西。是我不放心她，好不好？想放个文字。 选择字形。推，直接走到那个字形呢？那整个 rocket 好了。 OK one。OK。暂离。等一下回来，啵啵。 回来了。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
又是那只龙。
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that's a surprise.
Tremendous work.
I owe you a great debt for you. As a
Thank you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
跳弹魔虫。哇，这招好帅哦！
I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost... Hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. No wisdom to offer. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the Almost hospitality. In all. Vernworth. Much obliged. Welcome. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all.
Fernworth. You know where to find me. At your leisure.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tail fire.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Eh? Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost host. Much obliged.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Need someone to talk.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, Unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment...
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
But every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of might, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low. In a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the
We must wrap.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Gather round, treat your ears to the tale by a master story.
安安呢？
We must be really down on our luck to get caught out in such a downpour.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
That was it. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
On my way!
安安。
Feast your eyes on this! I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No harm shall come to you!
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push? You're soaked! Try not to catch cold.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Here we go again.
We fight.
Violin. I could have done no better.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
This way, if you please, Master.
entrenched! An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
This battle is ours!
How many women we count among our number?
And yet no two of us are the same.
You have my protection. Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in the...
Right you are.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Never you fret. We all have our moments. On my way!
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Of course.
You scared? You should be.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There was a patient man.
前面左转，左转再左转就到了。
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
哦，伸懒腰。
伸懒腰啊，腰！
对了，刚才我出去走了一下。
At last, the moment I've
见
been
面
waiting
380。
for. Allow me to gather these up.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
Give me some baby. 这次没有带精灵与那个水虫，这样还能聊天吗？
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Findamund. Jarmen ran soron.
Akael fil arume fa in Iterond.
哇，精灵的东西。
Etele Finantai.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.专长的任务。专长。 有没有会精灵语口译的？真没有哎。Hey, baby. It is an honor to see you again, Arisen.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing.
I'm well glad to be traveling. Troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease.
Nun lia tilmo.
有没有精灵语口译可以买的啊？
Ronde Minotaur.
Akayel fil Arume fa in Itarond, Etele Eldalia nu.
古树圣功。伤痕魔功。拿古树圣功好了。
Unwe.
然后头盔。精灵之一，永恒镜甲。
Vinantai.
Non li atilmo.
Akayel fil Arume fa in Itarond. 哦，精灵系可以提高魔法攻击。 Etele Eldalia nu. 喂。精灵系的那个符号，远看要花野菜。In Lalasta.
Alan Ostolintan. Non wende hiroth.
Nun be oyonda ata.
Nun lia elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
Arume fa in Iterond.
Menel fin onne kasinke famir.
Ne affair more fin karma.
Kemen Ross. Let me be the one to collect it.
Nambawi aleli.
Ayu, fanamo ne metane.
Ne ingadina Roman.
In your tongue, it is called ske.
Oh yeah. 早安呢。天哪，那个特效照得我脸都不见了。
Valis harenon halana fe imine.
Arefan. El Nambawe.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Sono oio luntarma.
Ne affair more fin tarma. Affair pera in Minisvana.
Bindamun.
Yav tarma erume. Isilrod fanan.
Kana el kemenhum.
Nun be oyonda ata.
Herminland. Heruar Linda. Salma Arenfen. Alecano Nanderi.
Sophianis. Alane alvakil kasinke.
Valis Heronon.
Non fe Malantha Salma.
Valis Heronon.
Valis Heronon.
Elelote anfi osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer ave.
转命魔功。哦，吸血的冰块魔功。焰咬魔剑。哇，可以调整轨道，太酷了吧！早安呢、感谢忧患纠团。早安，早安。斗气之中。太帅了！解控场，黄瓜玉米安安要去睡了吗？午安午安，赶快休息。川河鸡，战神吐司，哇，好帅哦！可惜不能全用。嗯。哇，太帅了吧！
Angudo telpe. Sophianis, alene alvecil casinque.
I'll go and open the chest.
有箱子。OK。
Nun we ondo.
Undo anin ke liavani alvikil?
Ala karion lismatol.
Kana elke minhu.
你很闲吗？怎么这样问呢？
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Dear Alicaliat.
Dear Alicaliat.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Ronde minita.
Yav tarma erum.
Morin osto et.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yav tarma erum.
居无定所。哦。哇，已经见过这么多人了。
Sono oio luntarma.
Is it road fanan?
Hermenra. Herua linda.
Herua linda.真的都要搜得很仔细，我们都会忘记。
Fa al carua sil non via palan. Martinez Fear Meltol.
That looks promising.
Orniataher.
Ariatahe.
Herminra. Herua Linda.
Alakanonande.
Alakarium. Heronon Lalastar Mo. Metenefi Melton.
格林德尔，解锁格林德尔试试看啊。
Now I fear more Finland Tarma. I fear Pella in Minnesota.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Wifenture translates, I've heard it can be found in Batal. Wifenture translates, I've heard it can be found in Batal. But that's all I know, I'm afraid.
不能讨好他。
I've got a good feeling about this one. Lucky us. That's worth taking. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
这样还烧不坏你？ 可恶，不能外向人。
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Hmm, 最远就这么远了。
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look. We're under attack!
Secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. It is fight or die.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. That's worth celebrating.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Halan Ostolintan, non wende hiros.
Lav uru lord of Sel, nun fear men when.
Alekanonande. Haermenran. Meitenefi meltol. Keminindo? Alekanonande.
萨斯林，萨斯林。美丽的东西，时髦的东西。 午安。
Ilan les kanalin kalia lung.
Ilmen Arenfanne.
Isolod fanun nandawin le karir.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give.
Non lia tilmo.
Ronde Minotaur.
Halan Osterlintan. On when they hit off.
Arid felt so.
他是谁班的？谁班？谁班？
Alecano Nande. Aldecane Palan. Elalia Luintat. Haermenran.
Salma Arenfeld.
Pelinolwende Sinde Soron. Alecano Nande.
Arid felt so. Arid felt so.
如果什么都送他呢？
¿Qué menino? Pelinolwende si. Aldecane Palan.
Arid felt so.
Pela Avahum. Ay. Alecano Nande. Haermenran. Meitenefi Melton. Pelinolwende.
你好感度要怎么样才能上升呢？
Sinde Yav. Meitenefi Melton. Mo Findana. Alecano Nande.
我脑子快要把花送完了。
Non vea al carwa, Fianaro. Me tene melton.
Arid felso.
送你苹果。
Ondo we farnis. Me tene melton.
天啊，到底要送你什么啊？送你书。
Al de cane palan. Me tene melton.
会这样一直送礼物的吗？
Sinde yav. Al canonande.
如果要把东西送完。
Al semindo. Me tene melton.
Make any female dong.
Al de cane palan.
结果一直送也没有差啊，根本就没差，根本就没差。
Fa al carwa sil non via palan. My tene fear meltol.
睡觉。
I tane melton.
Is a rod fanan?
Surfairness. Alene elelote and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Ayu, fanamo me metani.
Wolves draw near! Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
Makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Keep your eyes peeled. How are we to get through this door?
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
I'll get that for you. If I might have my say, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much.
Choppers, Master!
"知道有没有洞穴神技？又走出来了。好吧。
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
有什么啦？
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
差点
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Oh, master.
is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from
巴不得
lingering.
在狭窄的地方战斗，太好用了这招。探索洞穴神迹。不要再跟我讲话了！你看我旁边有人经过，就赶快跑走。社恐。
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Feast your eyes on this!
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
"找死啊！跳得过去吗？哎哈！跳不过去啊！居然在这么蠢的地方死掉。
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
光是看你这样走，我就知道你不知道路。
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. We've got goblins! Nicely done!
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
You've my grat. I hope this conveys.
龙哎，要去讨伐他吗？
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Fascinating.
我们现在好像没有什么对付他的技能。算了。
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Feast your eyes on this!
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foes!
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer... Very well, I shall lend you my aid.
嗯，好了，1点了，休息吧。开多久了？拍了10个小时。OK， 好疯哦！那先这样啦，祝大家美好一天，各位拜拜，拜拜。